Hello, how you guys doing? I got the little man, the baby boy, the Herman, in my lap. Let me see if I can tilt that down so you can see him. Oh no, you don't have to go nowhere. We're just gonna be doing petting time. I'll be talking at you, okay? You're a good boy. You see this, good boy? I mean, you may be not able to because of the black on black. No on that? Just want to hold hands? Is it time to just hold hands? It's time to just hold hands. Plum Blossom loves you a lot. Good news, Mike's interested in Hytale. He ignored all of us telling him that you went to go cast. Yeah, that sounds right. Honestly, that's just a streamer thing. Hi. Where are you going? Are we done? We're done. Alright. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if these were the ones that had like the Twink Regenerator. That's a name. Yeah, no, I didn't get a great deal of sleep last night, so... Yeah, I mean, listen, that's also just like streaming in general, is like someone in chat trying to tell you the one piece of information that you need to know, and you just don't see it over and over and over again. I do want to check one thing real quick, but like, tell me some good news. Tell me some things that are going on that I need to hear about that I haven't heard about yet. What's the good news, y'all? Anything new happening? The world's ending? That's not good news. That's bad news. That's exactly the opposite of the thing I asked for. That's not what I wanted at all. That's doom. Your wife told me I was stinky. Okay, well then take a shower then, dude. I'm out thrifting as usual. Oh yeah, no. We talked about the Alzheimer's drug thing. That's cool. I'm a huge fan of that. Like the idea that like we're almost done with that shit is awesome. You uploaded the whole VOD, but it's just called Hytale. Yeah, I tried. I think I fixed it. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Because it did, like, it's 4 hours, and then there's another, like, 3-ish hours that are missing that, like, I uploaded separately, I think. I think I fixed it now. It didn't split on Twitch, so that's both Hytale and Dark Messiah? Is that what it is? Because, like, YouTube just didn't get the Hytale stream. I don't know why. Oh, hey, where'd that happen, Count Canoli? I didn't hear about that. Oh. Huh. Maybe this is the issue? I'll try this later. Yep, we talked about the gay hockey show and how they're gonna make a gay lesbian one. In Austria, some guy Hytale and got dogpiled. Good. It's awesome news. Talk shit, get hit. Simple fact of life, man. I'm trying to get the cafe to work in the game, and I don't know why it didn't work. I had this, I was just trying to make it work last night, and I got to, where you can order, and I've just made it so that way, like, the drink is big. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about, okay? I swear to God, this is not going to take more than half a second. You'll enjoy it. All right, check it out. Where's the display capture? There we are. All right. So I was like, okay, like there's a whole like quest line involved with this, but I was like, I'm just gonna move the trigger to the beginning of the quest, so that way I don't actually have to do the quest, because that takes actual time to do. So anyway, it glitches out as it's supposed to. I told him, you know, in the script he gets the order now rather than after you do the quest. And so, does this work now? No. No. Drink still does not work. Okay, well, I'll have to figure out why later. I was hoping that the thing I just did while we were talking worked, but it's also like a white cup on a white background. One American small coffee. It is an original art style, and it is based on like the original game that I'm basing it on, and the games I grew up with. I've gone a little bit hard with it, but still. What do you use for faces for Town of Nowhere now? So that guy, so it depends. There's different answers for different people. They're either people I know, like my wife is playing one of the characters in the game. Like we had a whole photo shoot day where we got her all dressed up and stuff like that. And put a gas mask on her, all that jazz. In the game, she acts like a total Karen. But she's fine with that. That character, however, is obviously not someone I know. So that person is an amalgamation of like the hottest young male actors on the scene right now. So I took like random elements from like a whole bunch of broccoli haired like zoomers and shit and edited that together for that guy. And because of the way that the game like just decimates what like stuff exists, yeah, I basically made Frankenstein's perfect boy. So, Frankenstein's twink. I don't know as if I would call that person a twink.
You are a very special boy.
You're a very special boy. But yeah, no, that's how I ended up getting him together. Frankenstein's Zoomer. And then because everything like...
You know what that means? Fish!
I wonder if it would be within legal rights to use a character creator and screenshot stuff. Because, like, with CGA graphics, that would feel like it would... I don't know quite what the whole sentence means. Like... I don't really see a point in having a character creator because I didn't put any mirrors in the game because then I'd have to code how mirrors work. So, the player doesn't have a model that you can look at. I mean, they do, technically. They just have, like, the pill mesh, but... Oh, using an in-game's character creator to get faces. Huh. So, like, go into, like, Oblivion or something, use their character creator to make a character. I would assume that is probably some sort of copyright, but I don't know exactly how that would work out. I would suggest that you don't do that. I don't know if that would count as parody. It feels like you're going very, very close to the line of copyright. And honestly, I think that you're using their proprietary thing. Like, if you were to remix it enough, maybe, but How well can you draw a human face? Not good enough for it to be convincing after I've run it through the system of things that I do to it, where I like posterize, then I desaturate, then I take the highs and the lows and the mids, and I make sure that, you know, we've got the different 4 different colors, the white, the black, and then the pink and the teal. And then sometimes I'll throw a gray in there if it just needs a little bit more definition, and go with that. And that usually decimates any like weird artifacting, especially around like when I was editing that dude's face together. I just like use the faces of dead people. They're copyrightable depending on the situation, but because the person was so cut apart, other characters that are in the game, there's currently a character that is not in the game right now that has like the jorts of John Cena, but the body of a frog. And I had to take him out of the game because it just was not working right. Like he's kind of like, that whole segment is really funny to me, but like, put him back, that sounds amazing. I mean, just photoshopping. Yeah, photo bashing, if you want to call it that. I mean, Photoshop doesn't like that I call it photoshopping when they prefer, what is it, creating an image in Adobe Photoshop.tm. It's like, nah. You need people on Wikipedia. I don't like using just a raw image like that. I prefer to edit together until it gets together. Now, I mean, like, I'm trying to fix as many rooms as I can. Right now, my objective is to make what exists already work, and then just try and expand it as much as I can until the end of February. Oh, I don't use Photoshop to do it, though. Like, I use GIMP. And I don't really want to be like, yeah, so I got John Cena's shorts and a frog, and I just gimped him. Like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like something you should say. That sounds like something that gets the ASPCA called on your ass. You know what I mean? So I'm going to call it Photoshopping for now, just because that's in common, like, parlance, right? Straight up gimping it. Oh, man. I couldn't sleep last night. I don't know what my deal is. I do know what my deal is. I just don't want to... There is been continuing talk about ICE coming to Maine in retaliation to the fact that, like, you know, we're not doing things the way that Mein Führer wants. So I'm a little bit worried about that. I've got my, you know, I've got my ducks in a row, but it just still is just like, man, I don't like that. The hell of being a border state. It's not even like a border state situation, because like we don't even really have like that bad of a like illegal immigrant problem, if you even want to say it's a problem. Oh yeah, no, I know. Didn't Portland basically run them out of town? If Maine doesn't want ICE in a town, there's surprising little they can do. I mean, fortunately, like, if they do show up, I'm pretty sure that outside of, you know, Susan Collins, our government officials will try and step up and stuff. They're not looking for illegal immigrants, guys. I think we need to really just like... People have been comparing them to the Gestapo, and I don't really feel like that's accurate. I feel like that comparing ICE to the Gestapo is like... No, They're more like modern day slave catchers, you know? They're specifically going after black and brown people. Like, I guess you could just say that this is like a, you know, a different version of the Gestapo, but, you know, I think that there's much more of that kind of stuff. They literally just want to harass minorities. And it's telling that the Proud Boys are not, you know, stepping up to like protect them, you know, like showing up to ICE events to make sure that they can do that. Because they effectively have been dissolved into ICE. You know, the guys from the Unite the Right rally are the guys that work for ICE now. The guys that were saying the you know, blood and soil and, you know, they will not replace us shit. Those are the guys that were like, yeah, you can have a gun and carte blanche, do whatever the fuck you want with it. Just go and wrangle up some brown people. That's the thing, is like, well, okay, so the $50,000 sign-on bonus, you know, it's like low-key, high-key a scam. You only get $10,000 a year. You're locked in for 5 years, and if you do not complete, or if you do not meet the standards at any point, for instance, you don't arrest enough people, you're not keeping up with your quotas or anything, then you have to pay back everything. So it's like a 5-year loan that you don't have to pay off, assuming that he's still president 5 years from now. Probably. Maybe. And it's only $4,000 a month pay. It's more than I make for what it's worth, but yeah, that is, I think part of it too, is if you're working like a shit job, that does sound appealing if you just need the money. I mean, he could do something like that. Who knows? I'm not hated by them. Yeah, that's true. I'm not hated by the... Yeah, I guess I should say that in a different way. I don't make as much as ICE, but also I don't get as much shit as ICE. So there is that. Question I have, does anyone know a good place to get, like, I'm thinking like, I mean, yeah, having a soul is, it's got me pretty far in life, but it's also held me back at times. I'm really glad that ICE is having a hard time right now. They're not well trained, and they are putting themselves in really bad situations. I do fear that it's going to get worse at some point, and I know that sounds wild, but you know, I also have anxiety and depression, so there's that. Let's change subject for that reason. We were talking yesterday about stuff for wife. And what I was thinking, someone suggested like a fleece blanket or whatever, right? What do y'all know any good websites where you can get like a really banger blanket? Thank you, Count Cannoli. You didn't need to do that. Honestly, if I could just get like the most banger blanket, she'd use the shit out of that because she's chronically cold. Wool quilt. Search furry online store. I don't even know what to look at for, like, how would I even look for something like that? Oof. Okay, yeah, you were not kidding when you said that these aren't cheap. What makes these so nice? And a throw blanket is like not a terribly big blanket, right? Like, what's the, like, my wife is just gonna curl up in the wife nest and like cuddle with a blanket. That's like a throw, right? That's what I'm looking for. If you like fat, I don't think that my wife likes fat furs, but thank you for thinking of her. Yeah, that's what we call that right there, is the wife nest. Like, just like a nice chair that she sits in my office, so that way when I'm working on stuff. Oh, it's not a bad idea. American Blanket Company. Oh, that does look like some soft ass shit. Oversized fleece blankets. Jesus Christ, it's massive. The nest needs more plushies. She says explicitly not to get plushies for her. And yet, she bought herself that plushie for Christmas. I don't understand. She's a very silly person sometimes, but, you know, she married me, so she would have to be. Hey, wait a minute. What is this? That's for beds, but you can throw it around your shoulders. What about this thing? Why what's good about this? It looks, I mean, it's cheap. It's made with rayon. I don't know if I like the vibe of it. It says cooling. That's nice. If you live in Maine, you'd want something made. I mean, like, she's probably going to stack multiple layers, but maybe if I can get one that either... So fleece is like cat trap material? No, you're fine. You're fine. Like, fleece, like... Have you ever seen what fleece does to a cat? Put a cat on a fleece blanket and they immediately start making biscuits. Because they're like, oh, this is soft. This is very comfy. Like, it's almost guaranteed. You put a cat on a fleece blanket and they just start biscuiting like crazy. So this is... I should probably get a new one of these. I don't know what the correct angle I need to get is. Staying? Yeah, exactly. So I'm thinking if I get a fleece blanket, then it'll encourage the cats to sleep on her. And that's good. She already has one. But, I mean, I really like the idea of a fleece blanket. Oh yeah, no, we've got wool balls that we do for that. This is like way too big. I think this is like massive. I'm not really sure what I'm going for. I just think a nice blanket that is... Why does this say it's 1 cent? Oh, okay, you pick the size. Wait, 1 inch by 300. Okay. World's shittiest fucking blanket. That doesn't look bad. $56 for the worst blanket ever. I love that it lets you do that. Like, there's no minimum size. I mean, granted, they probably don't expect you to do that. Wait, where are these from? Made in the USA. I thought it said Maine for a second. I'm like, well, that should be pretty fast. Yeah, I don't know if I really need a custom like size, but that's funny. Blanket for a snake, 1 inch by 1 inch. It's just like a little like cube. Yeah, I got you a blanket, honey. How much is a 1 by 1 blanket? I'm sorry, hold on. I don't need to be looking at this, but it's funny, so we're doing it. Where did it go? I lost track for where it was. I'm sorry. And like I said, the lack of sleep is definitely causing me a problem. Okay, so maybe we go home. Peaceful knitted flag blankets. Bruh. Sure. Costco has nice bedding, if that's an option. My parents have just recently got into the idea of Costco. They went the first time and okay, hold up. This one you can put a photo on, so I could put an art on it. Okay, I think this is something that I was looking for, like low key. Okay, so what would I put on it? I mean, I can put an image of my choice. I mean, it's $100, but I'll put this to the side for a second. I think that this is the kind of jam that I'm looking for, depending on the quality. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, I could put the cats on it, or I could put like the biggest. Yeah, I guess I would need. What color was the second one? Pink? It's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, no. I mean, this is definitely photoshopped on there, which they did a pretty decent job of. But that's not what it looks like. It's not going to be as clear as that. As much as I want that to be real, it's not. Letter to son blanket, letter to daughter blankets. I mean, something that's like watercolored would be like kind of cute. They gimped it, yeah. Oh, yes, thank you. Yes. Okay, so 1 inch by 1 inch. Size custom. Does it need to be at, like, is there a minimum size that it needs to be? Why is it not? This was able to come up with a prize last time, right? Why am I so stupid? Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe I need to like manually type it and that'll make it work. Okay. For a joke, I'd buy a 1 inch by 1 inch blanket, but I'm not spending $50.02 on a 1 by 1 inch square fleece blanket. Actually, you know what? I bet you that they've got their reviews, but I mean, like, obviously they could be botted. Yeah, this is something you'd have to look. I like this idea. Assuming this actually works. Now I just got to think about what I want to put on it. They could be actual boomers. It could be. American Blanket Company, custom photo review. There's probably someone who's put like a post on like, has anyone used the photo blanket company? American Blanket Company. Okay. Yeah, I don't give a shit about Yelp. I just want to. Timu has a 2.5 on the Better Business Bureau. Yeah, it's like the. What was that news article about the scientists finding the blueprint for a human body at the bottom of the ocean? Yeah, that's probably some bullshit. Hey, Twink Master, how you doing? Why would you do that? That just shows the dimensions. 7 years ago, they had a bad experience with one person. Blanket pilled day one and left an absolute mess all over the house. It continues to pill after every attempt to clean it up. It only gets worse each time. Customer service is non-existent. Good luck trying to get a hold of them. No one responds. Kids blanket with raccoon took 3 weeks to ship. When it finally arrived, it was loaded with imperfections. White shows through in many places, cuts and shit. Looks like a 2-year-old made it. Been trying to reach them everywhere I can. These blankets are fucking great. I mean, I guess the only people who are actually going to review on Yelp are going to be people who, like, hate it or love it. I ended up reviewing a weed place on, I want to say, Yelp. It's one of the few places I did. Because I was like, hey, you said that your product gets you, like, cozy, but it doesn't do anything at all. And you told me straight up that it does not contain THC, so, like, what the fuck do you think it does? Did you see a random Little Caesars in Maine has a bunch of positive reviews with images of an arcade that doesn't exist? What the fuck? What did I buy? I bought like some sort of calming edible or something like that. And it was like it tasted like worked cow leather. It's a very specific smell and taste. If you haven't like smelled like cowboy boot leather or like a real like, you found an amazing blanket on Redbubble. See, is Redbubble any good? Permit split gear. Did you eat? I had all of one. I had a couple of them because I was just like, I need to calm the fuck down. Yeah, no, like that's one of the things that chat does when they know that I haven't seen something like, yeah, I mean, this sucks. Low quality Dr. House rat throw blanket. I don't think that she wants this. What's going on with the Little Caesars in Saco, Maine being described as an arcade online? Dude. What the fuck is this? Why are they trolling them? Recently, Redbubble has had quality issues. I mean, if you buy this and expect it to look good, you're literally buying low quality Dr. House rat throw blanket. I see. I love it when they like Photoshop, like they have like pre-generated Photoshops of like the blanket in action, and like you get to see it in like, or like you could look at like wall art, art prints. 6-7, sure. A whole bunch of AI generated shit is on here, I'm sure. Every now and then you see an absolute shit post of an image. I bet you the real artist did not. Maybe they did. I've seen that image before. Just makes me suspicious, you know? Okay. Well, on the off chance that I accidentally see some gay BDSM art, I'm gonna go ahead and close that now. What do you mean accidentally? There was two dudes with their like cocks like in fucking saran wrap there. I didn't go looking for that. Bare ass coffee mug. Goatsy coffee mug. It's got two handles. I mean, it was like they were wearing like latex underwear or something, but it's just like, why the fuck? What the fuck? I guess, like, I don't know, whatever you do, you, man. Jesus Christ, there's not a brain cell moving in my head. Let me see if let's see what we got. Have you seen the "Don't talk to me until I've crushed my penis flat with this mug"? Yeah. I've seen that. That's pretty good. Oh, weird. So we hightailing? The ticker says Hytale. Up to y'all. We could either do show rev stuff or we could do Hytale. I think I might want to go ahead and grab some water or something here in a second. How about we do a poll for it? Because I'm kind of okay with either. Like, I didn't really check out the building mechanic of Hytale, and it's like you mine, you craft in Minecraft, right? I did, and I really didn't mine. All I really did was just kind of explore and do combat, you know? How about a sandwich? We're out of bread. I kind of think I just talked myself into Hytale. Is that chill? Let me get some water, and I'm gonna probably find something a little bit snackly to eat because the coffee hit my stomach. 1 hour of show rev. I do think that I might stop a little bit early today. My wife gets home a little bit early, and like I said, I don't really have that many brain cells going. Witchy. It's meant to it's like a reimagining of the witchery mod for Minecraft. That's really cool. It's really cool seeing people go like, yeah, that's a pretty good one. That's really fucking funny. That, to me, this just seems like a spot in the market that needs to exist. As your employer, I permit you to love wife. I just want, okay, real quick. Thank you guys as well for giving me like wife gift ideas, cuz like, dude, I am so absolutely privileged for this job. I get to drink coffee, and then my job is to entertain you guys. And by entertaining you guys, I'm like, let's shop for something for my wife. You know what I mean? Sometimes you do need that outsider perspective. Yeah. I did see someone trying to make, like... Yeah, well, I mean, like, the thing is that I know exactly the kind of stuff that my wife likes. I just don't know where you buy it. So I just have to go to a place where you buy it. Once I see it, I'm like, yes, that's totally, like, what my wife would want. But... Ask a pro. I have $2.3 million saved for retirement. How much money can I actually spend each year? I know this is an ad, but holy shit, God. Why, if you have $2.3 million set aside, why are you using this fucking, like, why are you using a random targeted ad? NASA Mars sample returned is dead, leaving China to retrieve signs of life. Okay. I spent years perfecting brownies. This one ingredient changed everything. I added chocolate, and it turns out it makes it a lot better. High protein chocolate. Jesus. Turns out adding actual dog shit was the problem. By removing the dog shit, it tastes better.
Let's make crack today.
But yeah, I am gonna go ahead. Oh, shop red palette heart. Oh, okay. Hold up. Fellas just dropped. Ritsune Miku is pretty good. Life may be hard, but so am I. That is a fucking thing. Born to wander, forced to wonder. Good. Living life to the fullest. Sodium maxing. Have you seen this man? Rat was not the imposter. What the fuck? This is redpaletteart.com. Hate me all you want, but you can't unfatten this ass. Rat pilled. And a glep. Good. Shrimp. Stabo ratto. No thoughts, head empty. Arson mouse. Please do not perceive me. May. Dude, of course this fucking website would have May. Pool toy enthusiast. Will say that's... The pool toy thing always, like, kind of weirds me out, but that's fine. Quit yapping. A lot of... Skip past the My Little Pony shit. The explicitly furry stuff. I think she'd probably kill me if I got a Bluey thing for her, because she has to deal with that shit at work sometimes. My Oshi is Iron Mouse. Dude, I heard some music from Has-Been Hotel. It's kind of fucking good, y'all. Like, there's a song that this guy sings in it that kind of actually goes hard. Limes! I know her! These are all very good. I don't know as if any of these are like her vibe. Low-key, the Pride merch goes hard. I mean, yeah, honestly, this website's pretty fucking good. The Stab Rat's pretty funny. It has Keith David. Yeah, who the fuck plays this guy? Husk? It's like an actual actor. Like the guy who played the bad guy in The Princess and the Frog is the voice actor for him. Has been Hotel Husk voice actor. Keith David, yeah, okay. Like he was in They Live, The Thing, and Armageddon. Why do they have an actual fucking, like... What if you scroll and saw yourself as a keychain? I would be like, holy shit, that's awesome. Like, if it was something like this where they clearly made it themselves, I'd be like, guys, check out this merch. All right, I'm gonna go get some water and I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. He plays himself as vice president. Oh, that's cool. I mean, he does a great job in that role. Like, honestly, the music's fucking good for that. All right, I'll be right back. 2 minutes, BRB. Music. I am back. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe, dude. I don't want Mike to be right. But Why does my back hurt now? That fucking sucks. I know it's because I'm old, but shut up and give me a different reason. Old. Demons. Cold weather. It's probably just cold weather. It's because your dick's too big. I mean, it could be that. It could be that. That is a problem that I have. What month is it's too heavy. I think it's just like I'm sleeping weird or something. I don't know what the deal is because it's only been like a recent development. Here's an update. Hit that shit real quick. Update since yesterday. I mean, I guess a whole bunch of people were playing it yesterday. Probably got a couple of bug reports. I'm genuinely impressed by this game. Let me go ahead and change it to... Oh, it still says Hytale. Okay, cool. And the date's wrong. Well, I can fix that. New meds affecting sleep? Nope. Haven't got any new meds. Let me get it so you guys can see what I'm looking at, so you know why we're just sitting here. Let's see. I mean, yeah. I think that is the plan right now for the game, is to just like try and just finish it in February. Get it so it works, and then go from there. I keep seeing Hytale, but I don't know what that is. So, what if Minecraft was made by people who gave a shit about it, and it was made in 2025-ish? What is... Oh, okay. Huh. That was a weird moment there for a sec. Alright, well, as much as I love this place, I think it would be good to probably, like, have some sort of, would you consider multiplayer Hytale? I mean, definitely. Especially with, like, you know, Mike or something. Yeah, the character models, I don't know if I'm into them yet, but, you know. Okay, well, let's figure out where we're going. I need a good place to put in, like... That looks like steps. Have more steps over there. We've got that temple. The temple was kind of... had some good shit in it. Those might be... I guess there's not, like, villages. I don't know what I want. Do I want an island base? I was gonna take my stuff with me, but I think I should figure out where I'm going first. Then I can figure out what I want. Maybe a ship? Here's the deal. Every single time I play a game of Minecraft, I go, I'm not gonna make a fucking church this time. And then I inevitably make a church. I don't know how to make other buildings other than churches, I think. I did not hear about this, no. Are we cool? Okay. Wizard Tower? That could be cool. Let's just like do a bit of a wander. maybe towards something. I'm just gonna go north. Let's just go north. That seems like a direction to go. Open air apocalyptic broken down church. Maybe. We've definitely seen that before. We didn't go down in it though. We know there's like a mine and shit in there. Well, part of like architecture as an art form is like use of sculptural space. And then there's also a functionality to it that is, you know, obviously kind of important to it being a thing. There's no like winch or anything. This is just okay. That's just, it just looks like. Is this any different than Minecraft? I feel like, okay, so each of the weapons are different. This is the double daggers, for example. If I hold it down, I do that. The combat just feels better than Minecraft. It's more of an adventure game than Minecraft. They definitely leaned more into like the Terraria almost style of things. I should have that ready to go. Where is... I don't have an axe? I mean, I've got like the halberd, but like not an axe. Okay, I guess I just use my hands then. This seems like 3D or 3D Terraria. Honestly, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wait, no, my axe is right there. God damn it. I honestly can do bigger jumps than that. Terraria isn't really about building. Yeah. See, I really haven't done much building in this, but I also haven't done much mining. Java and JavaScript are different languages. I've never quite understood how, but I have heard that, yes. Oh. Okay, cool. That's fine. We can climb our way out of here. Oh, okay. That, I guess, updated the blocks nearby. A la Minecraft. I do like that the ore nodes, in addition to being ore, also have cobblestone. So you get both when you mine them, but also like you can fucking see it. Like I can see the copper poking out of the wall. It's so much easier to mine when you can see it like coming out towards you. Yeah, okay. I believe it is just like Minecraft in that if you update a block, it'll break all the blocks nearby that need to fall. I can get railroad, but I mean, I haven't seen a minecart yet. I know there exists. Interesting. I got a weird vibe about this one. Okay, no, it was fine. Okay, I just had a bad vibe, okay? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes I get paranoid about nothing. Let's throw away cobblestone, small chest, wood. We got iron ore now. All right, cool. Oh, hello? Are we gonna be cool? It's just a bat. Oh, you are not a friend. That combat feels a lot better. Please tell me you can tame Maybe. Oh, copper helm. I found some fucking armor. Let's go. Oh, there we go. There's a minecart. Okay, so how do minecarts work in this? It's not on the rail. It seems like I can, like, climb it. Okay, so it works just like a minecart in Minecraft. Except for you can drive it when it's on the ground. You can't turn it, but you can ride it. Huh. Okay. I don't know if I want that or not, but that's neat. It is a lot of iron. I should probably eat as well. Do I have anything that I only have one of? This guy. All right. So that was that area. Does that... I guess you still do need to mine and craft. Was this here the whole fucking time? Okay. It's like where we came in at. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't believe minecarts were in Minecraft for the longest time. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. Not ideal. Well, that was pretty good. Little jump back onto this. Minecarts were one of the first things that was added to... Can I, like, get rid of this shit? We don't need that. Alright, thanks. Alright, so we fell pretty far. That sounds right. Silk larva? What is a silk larva? Are you a friend? No. A silk larva is not a friend. He's the opposite of friend. No! Why? Ow! Fuck you. Why? Who? No. Ow. You can eat bugs. Asshole fucking spider bit me. I come in peace. What is that larger rat thing? Mole rat. Okay. I just want the ore. Okay, guys? Oh, hey. Way now. I don't want to kill the rats. They want to kill me. I'm sorry, Chad. No. Okay. sad now? I know. I'm sorry. We don't need this. I will take the cabbage seeds, though. Alright. I forget what I need all, but I think I need iron for upgrading the... Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey. Hey. No. No. Died to a skeleton mage. Well, at least I start off at my bed. That's good. Okay, it's not that one. It's the one farther north. It's got to be that one. The pigs are good. It's like my third or fourth death. And I need to go get those things. I mean, I guess that's one of the things that this game does different is like you gotta look at all the fellas. That's like the objective of the game is to find all the fellas. Drop stuff first. Probably would have been smart before I got here, but I think it'll be fine. Dying wrecks your item durability. True. It's going to be a little bit hard getting down there. Oh, okay. What's the whole hype about this game anyway? So it feels like modded Minecraft, but it's not. It's 20 bucks as opposed to whatever Minecraft costs now. It doesn't support like shit company. And it's just really solid for a Minecraft like. Okay, I got everything. It's missing. Okay, cool, got it. The creator of it has not actively donated to like Trump or anything. That's pretty cool, at least as far as we know, as opposed to the other way around with Minecraft. It feels good to have an alternative to Minecraft after years of being like, it's not that Minecraft is necessarily bad either. It's like, it's just, you know, it's fresh, it's new, it runs at 60 FPS. People are talking about that shit enough. Like, that shit is huge. Like, we're kind of like taking it for granted here, but like, look at this. Look at how fucking clean this runs. And Mojang is also just kind of sitting in their money tower being like, yeah, we know we're Minecraft and we know we have more money than God. So good luck trying to figure out who would do this instead of us, because we're gonna give you 3 mobs to look at. You get to pick one of them and the other ones will never be seen again. So I hope you like disappointment, because that's what we serve. They had to remove most of the content that was Riot Games related. Why was that? I'm gonna try and get back home real quick. The fuck is this? Oh, right, this place. We've been here and it just says work in progress. I love that. That's adorable. The little work in progress sign. Riot owned Hytale for a bit before. Okay, so it's got like a decent budget thrown at it, but then they just... Well, why did they... Wait, what? Riot tried to rewrite their entire engine. What? Okay. We have medium leather. We don't need the brown mushroom caps. I don't even know if these do anything. Can you do anything with these? No. So it's trash. There was something that allows you to upgrade the workbench. It's this one. Okay, I need linen, copper, and steel. And I have a whole bunch of copper that I just picked up from that place I was just at, yeah? Thought I did. There's some. Oh, okay, we got some more iron and silver here. We just needed more wood. Sturdy chitin. What are some of these drops? Like, do they have a fucking purpose? Does Hytale not have a category on Twitch? They do. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go check out over here. Let's just head straight east. Because that might be more scenic. And then I can build a house there. Because I want to be kind of close to this thing. Because it does seem like this is where we gotta go drop off some fucking fellas right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, the Minecraft mobs are weird, the way they decided to do them. They removed the clown award? I loved winning that. Yeah, that combat feels pretty solid as a result. Like, you think I'm a fucking clown? Good, because I am. I'm like a crusty geisha. I'm not here to fuck you, I'm here to, like, entertain you. Maximum teleporters increased by 1. 2. Recover 100 memories. Chatter wants to see the deer. Excuse me. Sorry. I will go find the deer. Sorry, I'm not trying to hurt it. I'm just, like, movement. I can't get close enough to him, but there's a stag. There's a deer as well. All right, yeah, no, I'm gonna go to... That looks like a good place to set up a base. I'm gonna go there. Where is that? There. No, that's spawn. Wait. Okay, let's get rid of the death markers, because I've already cleared them. I should probably cook this food. Oh, and I have a whole bunch of... let's just go back to base and drop that all off. Jesus Christ. You can add waypoints. I mean, like, again, like, it kind of feels like they just took, like, the mods you would want to install if you were going to play Minecraft, and they were like, what if we just made that part of the basic experience of enjoying our game, rather than something that you have to go out of your way to install, and that we can lock behind the paywalls and shit. Like, yeah. What if we made our game, like, unironically, what if we made our game good? Like, they saw stuff that just didn't work with Minecraft, and they're like, okay, well, rather than doing that, we'll come up with a solution for it. And that has been really good. Yeah, I mean, Mojang would want to call, like, bullshit on this if they could. Backpacks exist. Yeah, what do I need for a backpack, actually, before we go out? Here it is. Unlocks a backpack when consumed. I need iron and leather. I don't have enough iron yet. I might actually have enough with the leather here. Unlocks the backpack when consumed. Okay. Your backpack capacity is now increased to 9. Oh! Oh! Huh. Neat. Cool. I should cook the meat. There it is. Sorry, it took me a second to find it again. Sticks! Let's use sticks instead. They're fucking useless, so I might as well. And then I can put down this guy. He glows real bright, which is nice at night. It also gets it out of my inventory. Hello? Nice. What's the purpose of it being separate? I don't know yet. Haven't quite figured that one out. I might be able to, like, take off my backpack. I don't like Bethesda as a company. I feel so bad for the people who work on their games. Because I do think that there are some real artists and real, like, talent that work on Bethesda games, but I think that the structure of their company makes it so that way they can't actually make good games. Like, they're just wholesale against the idea of letting their talent do their fucking job. The best people have quit. I love the way the trees look, especially at a distance. They don't look blocky because they got, like... They don't adhere to the square shape perfectly. They have like some, like, you know, bits that go off because, yeah, they should. Oh, I ran towards spawn rather than the... Check if there's anything else of value in this. I mean, they really just start you in a cave and go, good luck with that shit. All right. Oh. That's too bad. I believe that Hytale actually has Linux support now. Hello? Come on. I should probably try out the other weapons. Oh, Big Top Burger is really good. That's a very good series. Well animated. It's just got like this like energy. Mwah. Yeah, well, I mean, why make something good when you can make something that makes money? It's kind of the issue with a lot of the things. Goddamn bear. Should probably eat before I try and fight something like a giant bear. Oh, wow. That did about as much damage as it normally does. Good. AI just did not give a shit. Yeah, I try and avoid fighting the bears in melee. I've done it once. It was a little on the scary side. This seems like a half-decent place to put a house. Because you put houses on hills. That's just how you do it in Minecraft and shit, right? Like... Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we do something with this platform here. So I'm just gonna, like, flatten it real quick, and then we can go from there. Oh, rate lore! I just remembered, I saw this, I got a notification that the thing you got, the mouse, was refunded. Don't fret, I'm just making sure that you actually got that message as well. That's what it said. I set up the throne wrong. It basically wanted me to press like the OK, that is my address. Well, no. So what happened was Raylor, being smart, realized that they could just figure out what my throne was pretty easily, and then buy the stuff that I was like putting on there. Because I was putting stuff on there to just be like, okay, how does this website work? Like, what are things that I would actually want off of this website? I linked it? Oh, okay, never mind. Raylor was smart in that she was in chat when I linked it. And then I forgot about that. That sounds right. I do think I want like a thin layer of dirt on top of everything. Like maybe we like level it off to dirt instead. Or maybe we don't use the whole platform. I mean, the thing about building in games like this, I say games like this as if there's like multiple games that are like Minecraft. There are now, but not too many. But in Minecraft, you always end up building the outside too small. You even pinned it. Dude, I am so fucking dumb. I'm still trying to figure out what to put on there. I need to put one of those fucking Calaxes or whatever they're called. I did say that the pay through. Okay, that's why I wanted you to check, because I don't want you to get fucked. Cat tower? That has been a very popular choice for an item to get, and I don't know which one to get, but I will look into it. I've decided that it is acceptable for my birthday to ask for gifts from people who want to give them to me. I'm not going to do it year-round, but I think for my birthday, that's fine. When is my birthday? My birthday is next month. February 17th. What about those cat wheels? I saw this video of like a sugar... were we watching this together? So what I think I'll do is, rather than make it like, you gotta buy on the birthday, I'll put it so that way the stuff is up and then we can go through. The fuck? Real? So Throne took my payment and just didn't send you the thing. What the fuck? Hold on. Maybe it doesn't know how to buy it. Yeah, maybe Throne has the wallet. Let me see what, said on the 15th, item refunded. The following has been refunded to your balance. Okay, cool. So it's on my balance. We have credited the entire amount for your item to your Throne balance. Okay, so then I'll just buy it myself then. Okay. I think that's what happened. Okay, then I will just do that, and then it ends up doing the exact same thing. Okay. Cool. Okay, I just want to make sure that, like, you weren't getting screwed. I kind of don't want to use the white blocks because I'm just going to make a church again if I do. But what color do you make a tower, you know? Wonder if medical bills on Throne is a thing yet. We already, like, outsourced that. Gray and black. Blue, then gray, then red. We're gonna have to figure out where we get blocks. Maybe we do it out of wood or something. You should put your internet bill on Throne? It's not that much. I'm gonna go cut down some trees real quick. Half joking. I know you're half joking. Y'all are too nice to me, and you're like, what can we get away with? What kindness will Rev allow us to do? Oh. B apparently drops. Oh, that's a bear again. All right. How do I make workbench? Okay. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Builder's workbench. Cool. Put an entire night guy? Oh my god, dude, did we talk about the fucking Warhams news yesterday? Put your fucking I'm not gonna put a fucking bill that big on my throne. The Chaos Mini, I know, but like, holy shit. Warhammer community, we've gone off rails, hold on. All right, first thing. New Red Corsairs. You can't see this. Hold on. Okay. What game do you think that this is? Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. Check it. These I think are okay. So these are the Red Corsairs minis they announced. We got Huron Blackheart, who's been a character that's allowed. Are we allowed to suggest a server? I haven't really been playing much on public servers, but yeah. Who's that fucker in the top right? We don't know. All of these guys, as far as I know, are like new aside from Huron Blackheart and the Hamandra. The weird dog, yeah. Like, we got some sort of apothecary who has like very like the vibes of this apothecary have been memed on so fucking hard. His face, his fucking face, dude. It's real good. This is I think this is gonna be some sort of like almost like retinue vibes of like the way that Ultramarines do it. We don't know what most of these guys do. Oh, he's got 6 eyes. That's cool dog. And man hands. They're gonna make a massive box set that includes the retinue, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, wild. The Lords of the Maelstrom Battle Force contains a collection of new and existing miniatures headed by the Red Corsairs, Raider, and Reeve Captain. Okay. So these are just like different models for Chaos Space Marine. And what they're going for here is really neat, lore-wise. So, like, the armor they're wearing is like each individual piece. You'll notice this guy's glove is just like a regular ass glove, and he's wearing like a mark. Fuck, I don't know. One of the older ones. Because the Red Corsairs are pirates and they don't have like a home like planet that they can return to, they just steal shit from people. So all of their Space Marines are wearing like mismatched random fucking armor. So like they don't have like uniformity in the way that their armor is. They're using like old bolt guns and shit. Like they've got like real random collections of armor. The old beaky helm. It's great, man. Reeve Captain is whatever the fuck this guy is. I hadn't seen him before. I guess I missed him. A smug look on his face. I would assume that just makes him like a Chaos Lord, right? The 10 Chaos, or the 10 Red Corsair Raiders in the kit are excellent versatile unit that built around Lord blah, 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 blah. You get your classic Chaos Space Marine Infantry Corps, 10 Legionnaires, 5 Terminators, 10 Traitor Guardsmen, and better yet, they've got the upgrade pack for it. Okay. So like these are just regular Chaos Space Marines, and then you've got Terminators, and you've got Traitor Guard, who I cannot get them to work in any fucking list. Why don't any of the guys in Warhammer have badass beards? That's mostly a Space Wolf thing. So these are all cool, you know? And then they're like, hey, I know you guys are tired of your models being so fucking old they can drink, so we decided to give you some new Eldar models. And I'm not like a huge Eldar guy, so I am gonna kind of like skip through this a bit, but like, you deserve this shit. That Traitor Guard, that's been the kill team Traitor Guard for a while. Like, yep, them some Eldar. They look good, you know? Like, these models are fucking beautiful. New Viper kit. Like, if you were gonna start an Eldar army, this is a pretty fucking good starting point. Like, I think it's mainly just like the guy in the cockpit and such looks a little bit cleaner. It's nice. Literal 30-year-old model updates. Yeah, some of the models that those were updates to are ancient. Then they did this. This is probably one of the most controversial things they did. This kit is fucking banger, though. I kind of low-key want it, but also I know that it's going to be a lot. So, new plastic custodes. The main thing there is they are not using the fail casts anymore. Put it on throne? No, I'm not going to put a Battle Force box of fucking Forge World shit. This, do you know how much a fucking Annihilator grav tank fucking costs? The fucking Caladius grav tanks, I swear to God, they overcharge on these. They are absolutely fucking required for a Custode army. It's for your birthday. The old kit, which this is an update to, $175 fucking dollars for one. And then you get a Telemon as well. Really important note right here. That's a girl. We got new Vinatari. Showing different ways you can build it, and then it's got the, you can use these models for also 40k. They did have, I know they posted about it because I read the article for it. Shuds were very pissed about the girls. And that's why I was like, this is the most controversial ones. Custodes female. Let's address the Telemon in the room. Giant robot guy I was just showing you. They're making a joke. Yes, some of the awesome new Custodes miniatures are female. Is this a new thing? They had to put an entire article on their like thing to explain the lore because people don't fucking read the lore. Up until okay, so is this a new thing? Yes and no. Up until now, those few Legio and Adeptus Custodes miniatures we've seen without helmets have been obviously male, and the rest have been so armored it's hard to tell. The new range is a mix of both male and female heads. Lore-wise, Space Marines are... Okay, have you changed the lore? I thought all Space Marines and Custodes are male. All Space Marines, yes. Okay, so they have confirmed in this article that, like, Space Marines are all male. Lore-wise, Space Marines are made from human males, willing aspirants or unwilling conscripts on the cusp of adolescence. They are subjected to a series of horrific trials, and strongest emerge as remorseless killers. There's humanity stripped away so they can serve as living weapons in the Emperor's armies. There are no female Adeptus Astartes. Custodes are not Space Marines. Other than the obvious point where they are both towering gene-enhanced warriors, the similarities pretty much stop there. Custodes are taken as infants and recrafted by ancient science. The process is arcane and bespoke to each individual. The Emperor himself retained oversight of the process, at least until the whole Horus heresy thing happened. And then it talks about how, like, they're sons of Terran houses. And this was, like, a thing to make it so that way they could, like... Yeah, I mean, like, it's the dark future of, like, it's the grim dark future. They gotta have, like, unwilling conscripts being drugged into combat. Can I be a Custodes when I grow up? No, if you can read this, you're already too old, sorry. There's no difference in combat efficiency between a male custodian and a female custodian. Because, yeah, if you're going to go through the process of doing a bespoke, like, you are going to specifically, like, make someone into a superhuman, why would you, like... You would do everything you could to make that person the best fighter fucking possible, right? Like, whatever, like, sexual dimorphism shit you're gonna talk about, Custodes are fucking giant, dude. Like, we don't have any of the reasons where there are biological differences do not fucking matter if you're going to completely fuck with their biology. Eye of Terror. This is a whole bunch of stuff that these are all like lore engine images. So basically, like, we don't get to see the whole miniature. We have to try and figure out what the fuck we're looking at. Bare metal with yellow and black hazard tribes can only mean one thing: reinforcements to the brutal Chaos Space Marines of the 4th Legion. But what miniatures do these bits belong to? So, 4th Legion is the Iron Warriors. Very much just like dour, like, we have a job, and our job is to siege that shit. And I don't care how many of you fuckers die, but you're gonna walk up to that, and it's just bullets. Every bullet they spend on you is another bullet they don't have, so we can just send waves of people at this. They're like ruthless efficiency, no fucking, like, if it just takes, like, if we can win the objective by nuking the planet, let's do it. So anyway, these guys are going to be Iron Warriors. Iron Warriors are not explicitly demon worshippers. They usually just kind of accept that demons are a part of making cooler machines. I like the Iron Warriors. I think they're one of the cooler legions. But I play Word Bearers because I like demons. So this looks like the Melta thing on the top of the God, what is that guy called? The Disco Lord. It's obviously not that, but I bet you it's the same weapon, but it's put on something else. This is some sort of grabby claw thing. Some sort of hammer, Iron Warriors logo on the shoulder pauldron. Steam stacks of some sort of engine, and the most relevant image to my goddamn life. Look at this. Do you know what this is? Because I think I do. What if it's PD Turbo himself? I don't think it's PD Turbo. I think this is a Defiler claw. I think they're updating the Defiler. I think that it's this guy. Look at this image, right? He's got the spider legs, and then he's got like the big claw hands, right? So that's what we're going to be looking for in this image over here. Claw hand, and then leggies in the back. The one that said you can't move like at all ever in any train, more or less, yeah. This to me looks like maybe a mutilator claw, or maybe a new obliterator kit or something. And then again, this looks like some sort of like stabilization claw for like Havocs or something, but I feel like we just got a re-release of Havocs not too long ago. Chaos was due for some new models, and I didn't really realize it until I started seeing these and the Red Corsairs ones, and I'm like, yeah, actually. A lot of people think that this is a indication that, especially this image, is an indication that this is the Primarch of the Iron Warriors coming back. I don't see it, man. I don't see what you got there. They announced these new campaign books. These are for people that play all the time at their local store, and they want to play narrative, and they want to play specifically this weird kind of narrative. It could be a Forge Fiend. It has been a minute since we've seen a new Forge Fiend kit. Yeah, that could be a thing. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of Battle Force like fighting box between these two factions. But and then they announced that they're going to have new I guess Votan and Drakari boxes. I don't think any of the models are new. I think it's just like new boxes of them. So yeah, you don't need to buy any of those books. Those books are just for like if you want to play the weird rules. Oh, that sounds fun as shit, Zombie Wang. These are officially for AOS, but I do what I want. If I like a model, I add it. I play Orcs and Chaos. I can find a place to put any model, more or less. I haven't looked over these. I'm like not hugely impressed by these. I think I'm just like not super into the aesthetic. That guy's pretty cool. And I like these guys. Yeah, they look like they could stab a guy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's... Anyway, that's the Warhammer news for you. Basically, nothing looks like, oh my god, I can't believe they did that. Like, that was awful of them to do. All of it was like... If you start Gene Stealer Colt, you could literally use any model. Yeah. Okay, let's put this guy down real quick. Check out the wood options we've got. We can do like a thatched roof or a crude door. Can we do a nice door rather than one that looks like ass? No? Okay. I'm gonna go cut down some of these like blue trees and stuff. Like, I don't really need all that. Day of Ascension looks really fun. I haven't looked into it, but I think I like that one. It's been a minute since I've played an actual game of 40K. Ever since the one server shut down, I kind of like... No, fucking goddamn it. All right, well, what do I need in order to build my base? Do I need any of this shit? I can take some of that. I can take some of that. I don't need that. I need to get rid of the hide. I need to get rid of the bone fragments. There's a bunch of like shit you can get in this game that does absolutely nothing, which is a little weird. Doesn't do anything yet. So we need like some sort of good block to start building with. I'm tempted to go with like just tree. Make 1 or 2 friends, 1 to 3 friends online and play Warhammer over TTS. Yeah, I basically think I might go and just find a TTS community or something. But one of the things I was realizing as well for like TTS is like, you know, okay. You know how like in real life when you talk to a person and they're being shitty, you can be like, the fuck is wrong with you? It's kind of hard to pull that off over the internet. Like, people will still be like, yeah, no, I'm right. Fuck you. Like, people are just fucking assholes on the internet, right? What if you were trying to, like, argue the rules of a very intricate game with exactly a person who does not have social manners at all? It's like a recipe for the shittest possible fucking conversation. That's okay. If I don't have to, if I can't pick that up, I'll be fine with that. That's a fucking bear. All right, let's go ahead and chop down a tree. Do I have room? I'm gonna chop down this guy and see what he looks like. I I keep forgetting I don't have to chop all the tree. I just like gotta remove the tree from the ground. Yeah, you can kind of do that in Minecraft with like the stone cutter block. Yeah, I guess I should stop playing randos. But I think if I was playing in person, maybe that wouldn't be as big of an issue. That's kind of what I'm hoping anyway. Didn't really intend on going this deep into the fucking roots to grab this, but you know, whatever. Let me eat some more food. Oh, okay. So it does like a giant bump in the beginning, and then it takes a second to do the rest. What is this? Recover 50% of your stamina instantly, but like it doesn't take that long to recharge. What? Yeah, I mean, like, I told you guys the story about how there was a guy that was acting really, like, shitty at my LGS when I lived back in Austin. I was just like, hey, man, you're right. You're allowed to say whatever you want. First Amendment, man. I'm just saying that there are consequences for actions, and if you act like an asshole, someone might beat your ass. Could change the tune real fucking fast. Turns out, that's not a smart way to live your life when you're within striking distance of someone, you know? You can say whatever the fuck you want to say online. Who's gonna stop you? There's no physical threat, unless if they can figure out where you live and they dox you or whatever, but I mean, like, most of the time, there's no fucking physical threat. So you can totally get away with just calling someone an asshole or whatever you want on the internet. They can't stop you. Not a good idea. I don't need the workbench. I'm gonna upgrade a better one. I'm gonna get on top of that mountain real quick. Yeah, also you brought all of your expensive minis that you spent time lovingly painting and such. Wait, what? Wait. That's ominous looking. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. Let's not waste our stuff. Yeah, pure black moon is a little bit scary, not gonna lie. That doesn't look right. Like, I thought I could use wood in this thing. Am I wrong? I guess so. Cobblestone roof. You can. It won't go in. Right? The blue wood doesn't have anything. Well, shit. Also, I realized that the workbench at home has the exact same stats as this one. So, blacksmith anvil. I don't think we've gotten one of those yet. And then a chef's stove. Is there like a shovel? Iron shovel. You have to make it out of iron. You can't make it out of anything else. That's Wild, but okay. Oh! Oh, wow. It's like AoE? Like, not gonna lie, that feels very nice to like AoE dig. Because I'm always like, I don't want to, like, it's like the old Minecraft adage, don't spend diamonds on hoes or shovels. Like, sure, but like, I do need a shovel, so you end up making like a stone shovel or whatever, and it ends up being like whatever. It just pisses off people in chat. But that being said, it is nice to find like a good shovel in a game. Okay. Let's put a torch here and then a torch there. That kind of lights up the general area. Okay, what else can I build? I can build a hammer. Used to alter the appearance of structural blocks. Okay, that sounds fucking banger. Let's go. Okay, so like, furniture workbench. Should put down the chef's stove and such. I don't really know where I'm gonna put these things. Like, I don't know what I'm doing yet as far as like, okay. Oh, very nice. You can get a better knife and a better bow and a hand crossbow. Nice. Signature charges 1. Copper battle axe. Okay, cool. And then we got food options with this guy. We can make popcorn or bread. We can make fish. Flour, which is made from wheat. I think that if I bet you if I destroy the
You know what that means? Fish!
Yeah. I bet you if I destroy the stuff under them, they'll get picked up. Their crossbows are repeating crossbows. Interesting. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so then let's just I'm gonna put these in a chest because I don't know what I want the floor to look like yet. And it's not gonna be dirt. We might want to bring some stuff over here, but I do think I need to wait until it's like not nighttime anymore. Does this game have magnets? Not as far as I'm aware. I should probably make a new bow. I do like that I have none of those items on me, but it just knows that I have them in my chest over here, and so it just lets me use them. Like, so many of the things that they've done with this game are just absolute quality of life changes. This game would benefit from guns. Yeah? Night sky looks nice, aside from the horrifying orb. We say the night sky is curved, right? I guess we don't really. Like, I'm trying to think about like how skyboxes work. Not for my current game, but for the next one. I mean, like, they're made out of boxes, obviously, but like, reality is when you're when you go outside in real life and you look up, it's just like the atmosphere and then space. And like the atmosphere isn't like making a perfect sphere around the earth, I would imagine, right? It just jumped real hard there for some reason. Just thinking. Lots of green glowing shit. I think that bear is still down there, and that's like the main reason I'm not going and looking for shit. Like, the fuck is that? I think that's like a guy with a backpack or something. What are you? It's a rabbit. Okay. Jesus, like the perspective on that fucked me up so hard. Godot has a haze built in. Otherwise, I think there's a thing. Let's try this orange one. I need to figure out how to do better jumps with it. I know you're not supposed to dig straight down, but also... Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I can, like... Nice! Oh, that's really silly. There's a Godot asset for... an atmospheric shader. I guess I can't really explain what I'm trying to do, because if I do, it's kind of spoilers for a game that I haven't even started creating yet, and I'm really excited about that one, so I don't really want to explain it. But like, I was just kind of thinking about like how the sky works, just artist things. Not saying that's like a smart thing to do. I'm saying like artists think about weird shit. Because there's something fucking wrong with us. We got wood. Okay, so this is the same shitty ass wood. But maybe if I upgrade this, it won't look like ass anymore? Or maybe... Alright, I'm gonna craft one plank and I'm gonna see if I can use the hammer on it or something. Maybe that's the trick? This allows you to cycle through the different ones. That way, if you want to have it kind of like randomized a bit, you can just like bash it with it. Oh, that's wonderful. I do have to pee real quick. Give me a minute 30. I will be right back. If you use oak doors, it's better. Okay, I will try that. I got to find different ones. I'm just going to actually leave the game running so that way, like, night ends. Be right back. I think I figured out the answer to my question. But I am going to get some water while we're here. Oh, looks like it's back. I'm just going to let it so that way you guys can see what's going on in the game. Get water. Be back. All right, I am back. I think I solved my problem when I got up to piss. Let's put the aspen logs down and try and find an oak tree. Is that an oak tree there? I would guess so. I don't need that right now, so we'll just put it away. Yeah, I've been enjoying the music as well. It's a weird choice just because like I'm used to like the soft jazz vibes or whatever the fuck Minecraft's doing. But I'm not against it. I've decided I like that tree, so I'm gonna find a different one to cut down. Probably don't need my hoe out all the time. That's a giant hole. That's aspen. This is probably oak here. Are you a spider? You're a spider. Takes me longer to figure out how to use the stamina potion than... Yeah, that kind of makes stamina potions feel shit. Oh my god, is there potion crafting in this game? Alright, we got terror birds. Is this actually Minecraft? I mean, unironically, that's a good way of thinking of it, is Minecraft too. Can I pick these up? Thanks. I love the idea that tree capitator is just on. Okay, that was just a stick. I was just trying to get a sample of what that wood is. I don't really need the whole goddamn thing. Especially if it is just beach again, and I think that is beach. What are you? Fine. This is also beach. Okay. Yeah, tell me more about how this game, like, almost didn't exist, because I am curious. Like, so Riot originally was the one funding this, you say. And then what happened? I mean, this... Maybe it's a different one? Aspen. Okay, I don't want Aspen and I don't want Beach. I don't think this is either. Let's go. The OG devs bought the rights to the game but had to use an older build. That sucks. I can't, like, now that I program more, I can't imagine being a programmer at a AAA game studio. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing over there? Like, they treat them so fucking bad. I've known that for a while, but the idea of being like, nah, just refactor that shit. It's like, with what? With, like, 5 seconds, go. We need to get this out the door. It's just... Every time I thought I was almost done with this fucking game, I'm like... Oh no, hold up. It's broken in some new way. Like, there's still shit that I need to fix. Alright, Beach. Still crude? Alright. You. Also crude? Okay, so all this changes is like... Right. I'm like not super impressed. And that's not because it's... Yeah, I've got the right workbench. Oof. Alright, well... Crunch is a sign that your company is poorly constructed. Like, if your company has to crunch constantly, you're bad at management and need to be fired. I kind of want to have, like, a rope bridge situation. And you get up on this thing through there instead. I might use up some of the logs I've got. And then I can have, like, kind of a lead up to the tower. Could probably do that with that, and then plant fiber for string or something. I don't know. Crude wardrobe, crude stool, half slab, crude platform. I guess we need some fences. I'm not really sure what I want to make the... Let's craft 10 of these. How much support do you need in order to be up? We need some Fent. I don't think we need Fent. Also, I did not realize how cheap Fent was. Saw this, like, report. 25 cents for a fucking pill. What a fucking cheap-ass addiction. Back in my day, you had to spend a whole bunch of money to get fucked up. Lose control of your goddamn mind. Put Fent on throne? I don't think I want to put... This is not lined up at all with that. Is this gonna look good as well? Okay. Is it like place blocks can float? They should bring back opium. You can just get opium. That's still like a thing, man. You can... No one's stopping you from doing drugs. You just shouldn't do them. Can I not float in Minecraft? No, they do. I just wasn't sure what the rules were for this game. Cobblestone, chalk. Maybe I make it out of like chalk or something so that way it can look like a little bit better put together. Oh, you can't really like stone craft it. It might have to be beach logs or something then with the Oh, I guess that was all the logs. I've done this entirely wrong then. Oh, okay, there we go. Why are we telling people to do drugs? Because chat likes to meme. Everyone here is straight edge. You see that post I did the other day about like that? I found this fucking great meme image from Reddit. Man, I should die for saying those words. Anyway, and it was of it said I'm straight edge, but there's nothing straight about the way I edge. Or something along those lines. And I'm like, that's so good. That's so fucking good. I've never drank of my own will, smoked, or taken any drugs. Do you consider coffee a drug? Not trying to do a one of those like, typically when you skeet stuff, I post in the Discord. Good. Does the ecstasy of gooning count as a drug? Sure. Yeah, I'm not trying to be semantic. I do not, but I also drink coffee very rarely these days. That is wild to me. Like, I'm thinking about going and getting my, like, 4th cup. I don't think I would do acid. Holy shit. Acid kind of, like, scares me. Any psychedelic, really. I'm not about that shit, personally. Abby goes apeshit for catnip. Is that a gigantic rabbit? It is, yes. Well, I mean, the platform works, it's just not pretty yet. But maybe we can fix that. Psychedelics, aka lose control, let your ego die, see God in all of your nightmares all at once. Yeah, so that sounds bad. Oh, I don't really like the placement of that. Oh. That's really unfortunate, because I made a lot of these. Yeah, no, I wouldn't trust randos to acid trips at me. Hello? Good spot. Yeah, good company is absolutely required. I think I'd like some like half steps or something. I think I'm gonna like just aggressively dose myself on stamina potions. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lobo, that sounds awful. Can I... One Piece would be a hell of a watch. Ripped out the IV when I woke up. Oh, God. Dude, there's some shit you should not do while high. Pink Floyd is either a very good idea or a very bad idea, and I haven't decided which yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna, every time I come back here, move something. And eventually we'll have moved everything. Except for the useless shit. I mean, I think that the emeralds are good for something. Like, they gotta be. Like, why? They're fucking emeralds. My Minecraft knowledge tells me that emeralds are money. But that doesn't mean that they are. Actually, is this all I care about here? Like, yeah? Okay, cool. I've never traded with villages in Minecraft. I think I can maybe just bring everything with me this time. All right. Oh, and the Scarecrow, of course. Maybe an axe is better for... Good. Okay. Never drink to feel better. Yeah, that's real advice. Alcohol is a depressant. It makes you, like, tired. It makes you exhausted. When you're overtired, you get over sad. I drink to feel worse? Oh, okay, then never mind. You can do that. Like, if that's what you're trying to do, then yeah, no, that sounds right. Good job. Drink to get drunk. That is how I used to drink, and that is not a good idea. Depressant in that case means slows your brain down. Exactly. It's not like it makes you depressed, but I do find that when I'm overtired, I do get sad. Do you like sake? I do. I don't like warm drinks, and that is a weird choice, so I like it like cold, which is heretical, but you know, also fuck it. I do what I want. I'm gonna put all the crafting benches and random, should put the bed here at least. Actually, you know what? Why don't I put all these in my backpack? How do I access my backpack again? There we go. So we got a bucket, which means it can get water up here, which is good. What's the Empire of Man's stance on drugs? They're actually pretty lenient on drugs. As long as you can still pay your imperial tithe, it's fine. Like, if you're not paying, like, your taxes, then they'll come for you. But otherwise, you're good. Yeah, the drink of choice was beer because it was mildly alcoholic and definitely boiled. So it's like low-key safer to drink beer than water at times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Imperial made drugs are like absolutely critical. There's a lot of like pleasure worlds where the entire point is that it's like, what if Vegas Planet? And it's a breeding ground for Slanesh shit, personally. I think it's a bad idea, but as a Word Bearers player, I'm like, let's fucking go. Sake goes good with a bowl of rice. Isn't that just drinking rice while eating rice? Maybe these red trees over here will be better. Japanese whiskey is good. I haven't had like much alcohol recently, like in a couple years, really. No, I had like a beer last year, I think. It's just not my current jam. Okay, let's make sure you aren't some hog shit. Maple. Maple's good. Soji? Soji's good. I used to drink to get drunk. I've told the stories a few times, but I figured out the most efficient alcohol to drink if that's your objective. Like, price per alcohol level, and unsurprisingly it's 151, 75% alcohol. Are Dark Eldar the equivalent of fuck you, I'm not improving my health, I live how I want mentality? Like, yeah, but spiritually. Intoxication speedrun. I would take like 2 shots of that, and then you are fucked. And you will have a hangover. Eldar are offsetting their, like, they're offsetting their sin by just giving someone else up. It's like, you don't actually have to be faster than the bear. You just have to make sure that the bear would prefer to go after someone else. And that has been their solution to the Slaanesh problem. Which is not a great solution. Grilled fish in an abandoned house. Eat good tonight. Gravy is just meat flavored jam. Why you like this, man? I'm gonna throw some of this shit I don't need into the water so I never see it again. What do I not need here? Because it feels like my inventory is so small. Tree sap, don't know what it does. These potions suck. They literally do nothing. It takes longer to pull them out and drink them than it takes for your regeneration to kick in. I don't understand the point of those. But also, you don't have to, like, craft them. I just got them. We're fucking around. Oh. Oh no. I don't feel like dealing with a bear right now. I do feel like getting some water though, real quick, because I do need water for my farm. Let's get water from the bottom of the ocean. I don't want to mess up the top of the ocean. Absolutely insane that that worked. Okay, let's go. Oh, nice. Capture a bear and call it the wondrous Mr. Bear. Good meme. He would play this game too. Are we going to start arguing that Jello is meat? Like, is that what chat is going on about? Like, what the fuck? I mean, I guess gelatin is made out of pig. Is there a mod to make him a fatter or a smoother? Not yet, no. It's made out of bones, not meat. Okay. But it's still made out of pig. Oh, it can also be kosher. That's how you make it kosher. You just don't make it out of pig. Fair enough. Okay. Maple. Wrong. This one. Oh, this looks much better. Oh, this is it, man. This is what I wanted. Okay, so we gotta be careful, but we are using redwood. Alright, I think I make the base of the tower like a few blocks worth just cobblestone. So that way it's got like a stone foundation look. Okay. So if I'm gonna make this, I think, oh, do we do a Minecraft circle? I have heard a lot about Red 40, but I have not seen the studies that people quote about Red 40, and I don't know what's going on with it. I feel like that's something I should look into. Because it... Yeah, the fact that RFK banned it makes me go, I don't know, man. Minecraft circle. Okay. How much space do we have? It's not good for you, but it's not as bad as lead. Okay, fair enough. It is actually bad. Okay. It's a broken clock, right? Okay. Understood. Petrol is based on dinosaurs. You know how fucking metal it is that we use, like, dead dragon bones as our main fuel source? Just thinking about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there's like a little room here. Okay, so like 10. So a 10 wide circle is that guy. If I recall correctly, most oil is dead plankton rather than dinosaur. I mean, that makes considerably more sense, but also, like, shut up. That's not as cool. Wouldn't it be cool if we used fucking dragons? Wait, let me fill my dragon mobile. What are you filling your dragon mobile with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's 10. And then 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then 1, 2. I had a bear experience. I was jumping on a trampoline in my backyard. When a mother bear and a baby bear started approaching, I learned in school that this was bad somehow. So I calmly got off and walked home. Oh. Okay. One thing I've noticed is you do have to pick and, like, click and drag to pick up an item. I would like to pick up the chests. I know there are chests in this nonsense. That was it. All right. Cool. Okay. Don't need the fencing. Light leather, heavy leather. I don't need any of that shit right now. We're not dealing with it right now. Okay, cool. cobblestone wall, this shit, that. Probably don't need the hoe right now. Don't need the hide right now. Okay. Who drank bull cum and said, that's a lot of energy? What? One, two, three, four. There should be 10 from, or 3 from the side. 1, 2, 3. Bah. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm gonna have to move my bed for like half a second so I can. One, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That seems a little too small. If that's the whole radius, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's because it needs to be there instead. It's a little bit better. Yeah, chat's a little dead today. Minecraft is not, in my opinion, I mean, it's a yap game, and that's kind of like the benefit and the downside of it, is that if people aren't ready to hear you yap, then there's not much to it. I am very much alive. We might switch to just chatting, because I do have like limited brain cell capacity today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you guys died to bears. Oh, okay. Okay, 3. And then it would be like... How many is this across? This is 4 across. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right, and then we do the... Okay. Is this house gonna be big enough? I mean, I guess I can keep building. But that looks very small inside. I don't know if I can make it a whole lot bigger, though. Without having to extend off the side a bit. Just chilling to, yeah. I mean, I can always tower up. I think I might make it like maybe 12 blocks instead. No, because then we're starting to like clip into that or go over the edge of the... I think we just got to like deal. Okay. Do I have a shovel? And where did I put it? There it is. In Soviet Russia, you have the right to bear arms. Furries are pretty big into the Second Amendment. Oh, in Russia, you have the right to arm bears. I see. I see, I got it wrong. How does Russia view Soviet Russia? Like, is that like a golden age that they want to go back to, or is it like, let's not do that again? Like, it's a very difficult topic. Okay. That sounds right, actually. I don't really want the walls here for that. We could use walls. Oh, man. Are windows of sand? Maybe? No. Hello? Oh, Jesus, fuck! What the hell? Why is this happening to me? Die? I wonder if I can do like a Assassin's Creed like falling jump on. Oh, not if I miss. Would I have been a pirate in another life? I mean, it's still on the table, man. Overshot a bit there. If you jump right before you use it, you get like an actual, like, extra jump. Maine is very water centric. It is, yes. Looks like they've got 838 health. It's weird. It's a duck. Okay, I was like, what is... I like the trees. You like how spirally they are? I think that's neat. Does light not keep the monsters away? I think it spawned down. Not my shit. No, my God, my axe. I've got a whole bunch of shit that's just lying on the ground right now. Shit the bed. My God, he's got so much health. Where'd he go? I should really be sniping from above and shooting him off the platform rather than the other way around. But... Can you bait him, pull up, and then... Yeah, I think that's basically what I'm gonna do here. Where'd he go? I'm gonna try and knock him off. Cool. I guess that works too. What did they add to this? Okay, so you know all those mods that you always download anytime you want to play Minecraft, like JEI and Journey Map and stuff like that? And then usually you get some sort of like combat mod or whatever that you actually care about. What if that was just like built into Minecraft and it ran like smoother? Like, what if Minecraft just ran better and had a lot of features? Like, it's a lot of quality of life stuff, so it's kind of like, check this out. I mean, you have the ability to like automatically jump over thing. Okay, that's a thing you could turn on in Minecraft, but you don't have the option to do that in Minecraft. To like grab the edge of something and climb. And yes, you could do this with mods. But like the smoothness of everything coming together and being able to do this without mods. Also, from a modding front, it's not written on code that was never meant to be modded and was never meant to get to the level that it did. Where is he? How much health does this guy have? Like, legitimately. Ow. Maybe water's the trick. He quickly heals when he retreats? I guess that's a thing, is I'm retreating, not him. What was Hytale written in? Well, it doesn't really matter what engine or whatever it was written in. It's just like the base code of it is a lot easier to deal with. It's not, as far as I'm aware, it's not JavaScript. You can multi-craft? You know, that's like a thing in a lot of mods. Like, none of the features I'm talking about are like that crazy, but like the fact that they're in the game is nice. This could also be running a job. I mean, it could, you know. I don't know. I think that the game runs a lot smoother and is just a lot cleaner. It's also not made by Mojang. It's running too well to be Java. Okay. I don't know where that skeleton asshole went, but he seems to have fucked off at least. Okay, no, he's still down there. He's just not being aggressive anymore. Also, like, you can have your chest have stuff in them, and then if they're near your crafting station, then you just automatically have them. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's so many little tiny things that add up to like, oh my god, really? That's just in here? Well, I mean, like, okay, so Steam does take a pretty decent chunk of your profit, and that's not the best. They take like 30%, and you have to pay them to be able to be on their store. They do give you a refund on it. I personally think that it's worth, but that is very much my opinion. And if you have the finances to be able to put together a whole website that people feel like is trustworthy enough to buy directly from you, it's honestly kind of better to do it yourself. Itch, I don't think takes a cut at all. If I remember rightly. So yeah, it's very generous. Fuck you. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't think that guy was healing. I think he just had an obscene amount of health. And 8 essence voids. Hooray. Do you remember when Discord tried to have a game store? Do you remember when fucking Amazon did and everyone immediately forgot it existed? I think I do want to make it maybe a little bit bigger. I believe the Amazon game store did just shut down fairly recently. I need to make this bridge safer. Do you remember the Stadia? Oh man, the fucking Stadia. I feel bad for the devs who like worked on stuff for that, because like, you know, could have been good. Was shit, but you know, could have been. The wolf wanted me dead. Don't at me with the no, not doggy thing. That guy was trying to kill me, dude. All right, I need a little bit more stone. No matter if I'm making it bigger or not. Are you the right kind of stone? Or is this like the... I think I need that stuff. Yeah, this is like just the rubble, right? Oh, it's cobblestone, right? Where'd my other pickaxe? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. That's gravel. Okay, so I'm not picking the gravel up with that. All I remember of Stadia is the ad. Microsoft Live was like a Steam pipe, like, dude, don't... There's no way to favorably compare anything to Steam Pipe. Steam Pipe's fucking bullshit, man. Do a goddamn command prompt. We cool? Got no beef with you or your mom. I just want some rocks. Okay? Steam like, not steam pipe like, dude. I'm gonna go get some caffeine. I'll be right back. Does anyone remember the Ouya? Yeah, yeah. What animal is that? Calf? Anyone remember Concord? Yeah. Well, the wife gets off work soon. Not soon, but like it is snowing pretty heavy right now. A little worried about wife coming home. Anyway, we're back. I got coffee. Hear me out. What if you became blonde? Okay, so are we talking about dyeing my hair? Or are we just talking about, like, what if my hair color changed? Slightly different, but very similar questions. Okay, what if I dyed my hair? Blonde, okay. So first off, bleach blonding, what am I doing with my beard then? Is that real? I didn't know that, Roy. I didn't think this far ahead. I have a feeling that I would just end up having frosted tips. Frosted tips on the beard. That is a look. Frosted tips beard. Yeah, they don't, I don't think anyone fucking does that. Does Guy Fieri frost his chin? Glam punk? What the fuck? I do need to do something with my... What do you mean, glam punk? Oh. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think that would be it. The true frosted tips. Like scene core. Yeah, no, it looks... Glam punk looks like very... Glam punk is punk, but no nostalgia, all futurism. All right, I forgot you guys can't see that. It looked awful. Not worth showing the class. Glam punk, I think that, like, glamour and, like... It's just not my aesthetic. What would you describe your punk vibe as? So, like, I don't know as if... I mean, no one's punk, first off. Because, like, the standards for punk are stupid. I don't really know how to describe it. It's definitely something, like, related to horror punk. The aesthetic that I've got. It's like... chill, lazy, goth punk kind of vibe. Like, I'd be willing to go a little bit further with that, but I'm not really sure where I want to go with that. God, that feels so good. Haunted punk. Middle-aged man punk. I'm only 37. We're not going to call myself middle-aged yet. Crust punks if they washed. You need to be hobo punk. You mean crust punk. Sorry, 37's middle age now? Dude, no. Shut up. Dude, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why I'm like, I'm down for like unk. Like that's fair. I forgot to sleep in my bed. Unk punk, unk punk, unka punk. God, that. It hurts because it kind of works. Punk. Types of punk. Sure, types of punk aesthetic. I mean, people just throw punk in front of anything nowadays. aesthetics. Because yeah, they're throwing like steampunk, ray punk in here, and that's not what we really talk. Hello, diesel punk, punk fashion, solar punk. Solar punk's cool. Solar punk is just arrow. What's the one that we were looking at the other day? I like solar punk, and if you like solar punk, I would recommend Andrewism on if you haven't seen him already, Twinkmaster. I think that you dig some of his stuff. Fruity Tigers, fruit arrow, whatever the fuck that was. It's like that as an aesthetic. Andrewism is goated. I like his stuff. I disagree with him a bit on solar punk. And hello. The reasoning for that is that I feel like there's too much emphasis on the aesthetic of solar punk rather than the goal. But listen, if that's the thing that gets people going and actually doing the thing, I'm not gonna knock his thing. Hello. Do you say hello? You do say scrunchy. What if I pick you up and pet you? Oh, she doesn't want that. I appreciate his positivity too. I like his outlook on things quite a bit. And Andrewish? I don't know who that is. Andrewism is... Yeah, solar punk is like, what if we integrated human necessities with nature in such a way that they were not, like, at odds with each other, but instead it was just like, well, we need something to, like, make these walls look less shit? No, you're good, you're good. Hi, I'm so sorry. I'm not paying enough attention to Abby. Come here. Come here. Get over here. I got you, baby girl. Oh, careful now. Careful. You don't want to be picked up. That's okay. Abby, I have to work right now. Is that okay? Full of purge now. Uncle Punk Hash Hasa Shrimp. Thank you for the gift sub to them. Jelly Bean Gravy. I was trying to figure out what that name was. Hi. Solar Punk aims to have like society actually work with nature, but also not give up all the nice things that we've gotten over time. I'm kind of obsessed with an idea, but it's a really bad idea, and I want to get, like, y'all's take on it. Do you think that a game that you fail your core mission in is a good idea? Yeah, anarcho-primitivism is adorable. Solar Punk is a better version of it. I would agree with that. It can be. I mean, like, if we're talking like... All right, let me just say it. What if in my game, the shooter that I'm going to work on at some point, what if it is like your job is to reignite the like do the last pilgrimage for your dying god, right? you know from the get-go that that's the case. And that there's no bringing it back. I guess if you just know from the get-go that you're fucked, it doesn't suck as much. Would you even want to play a game with that? Yeah, anarcho-primitivism works up until you go, wait, what about like healthcare and vaccines and shit? It's something that only works as a thought experiment. It's a cute thought experiment, but it's not a good one. I played a shooter very recently where you could decide to abandon. It's more just like, at the end of the game, you realize that you really are the last person to worship this god or goddess. Haven't decided yet. Well, it doesn't super work for uncontacted peoples because they still die of diseases and shit. Like, that's the problem. It depends on if it feels like a rug pull or if it just feels okay. I guess that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did we lose? Okay. Circle guide. Any game developer news in the game field? Like, what if at the end of the game, another god rises and you know that once you do your final thing, that you will have at least respected and loved the god that you know, believe in this universe, which again is like, what if gods were physical things that existed and like they could die? And the world has these giant rotting corpses of gods that people live around. And they still try and worship some remaining gods that exist. So what if you know that you're on a mission to do the last thing? I don't know what Xenoblade is. I don't know what's going on in that game, I'll be real. Okay, so it's 12 across with 2 in the middle. Nobody was mad that mouthwash never got delivered in mouthwash. The other stuff was the point. I guess that's the trick, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we'll make 12 the other side. Okay. So there. And then there. Okay. So on the... Like, I really want to, like, mess around with the idea of like it technically Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, I mean, like, your god does not get to come back. I mean, your god is still alive at this point because you're still worshiping them. I could definitely see that take, Woodman. Oh, Deus Ex's ending is like that. You mean the game Deus Ex was like, what? A bomb? Yeah, Spec Ops The Line had a great idea that it didn't accomplish. Okay, so it is 4. Okay. And then it goes... Okay, it goes 2. Yeah, in Spec Ops The Line, they're like, hey, dry white phosphorus on these civilians. Oh, you're such an asshole. I can't believe you did it, you fucking mad lad. Oh my god, that's a fucking war crime. Don't you feel like an asshole? You suck. And it's just like, the fuck, dude? But, like, it kind of gave you shit for continuing to play the game despite the fact that, like, you knew that was getting... Like... I remember questioning that order when I was given it. Oh, God. That sucks. Take care of yourself, dude. It's like my favorite phrase to say people that aren't me. Your only choice, yeah. I think that's what they were going for, is like, you are meant to stop playing it. Because, like, yeah, it is fucked up what you're doing. Stop doing that. I guess in Dark Souls, it's kind of the same thing, where it's like, there's no solution, there's no win condition in Dark Souls. Why am I not shooting the bow? What's going on here? Doesn't have location-based damage. The only way to win in Dark Souls is to let the world die. So, like, that still feels bad, right? I think 12 is better. It's an option. Yeah, there's not like a good, like... There's not like, oh, hey, you fixed it. Good job. In Dark Souls. Like, no, shit's fucked. You know? Undertale gives you the option to not be an asshole. And part of my, I guess, issue with that is then it puts the expectation that you shouldn't be a dick on you. I do feel like that this is just a better version of what you would expect from Minecraft in a lot of ways. And that is kind of damning. I guess that's also a thing, is like, it's probably easier to cope with the ending of Dark Souls because, like, you're deciding to let it die. You're not in a position where you don't get a choice. Like, part of me wants to, like, release the original version of, like, the game I was going to release, just so people know how fucking far off it is from, like, what I actually planned, like, originally. I completely changed the concept, but the concept behind that one, and that's why I'm saying I think I'm obsessed with this concept, is, like, You're stuck in a jail. You cannot leave. There is literally no escape. Like, there's a bit right at the end of the game where, like, you're like, okay, the monster's busy. I have a chance to run. And you start running towards, like, the only... I was thinking about releasing the oubliette version. It's not very good. There's a lot of writing problems. You confuse the old game into the new game. There's no real, like, tonally they're so different that I would not want to do that. Would you call it a zero escape game? Bruh. But no, literally, like, when you actually get to the point where you can start to try and escape and run out, you find that the ladder that you would need to get out is just a straight vertical ladder. I think so too. I think that could be good. Maybe that's what I do. Okay, something has gone wrong with my count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, this needs to go out first. And then I need a new pickaxe. Like, you get to the ladder and it's just like, the ladder is broken. You can't climb it. And this is while you're being chased by the monster. And so, like, really, you get to the end of the road and you look behind you and you go, oh no. And then it eats you. It's an examination of futility. About having to deal with, the fact that there may be no good answer, that you do lose. The monster, the creature that you have to, like, deal with in that game is uncaring, unthinking, like, it's intelligent, but it doesn't give a shit about your needs. Your wants, your desires, anything. You're just like... There's plenty of games where you just lose? I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't know them. That hits close to home? Yeah. Mouthwashing is a popular example. I guess so, yeah. It really didn't seem like that was going to be a game that people would enjoy. Like, your entire purpose is to get out. But you can't. You will not be able to leave. You're going to die in this fucking hole. For no reason. You didn't do anything bad. You're not a horrible person. You can become a horrible person in order to, like... hold off your death. That was going to be the dating portion of it. Like, you can survive and not get eaten by the monster if you make yourself useful enough. Hi. Is there fall damage? Yes. A lot of the mechanics feel like Minecraft with like some love put into it. Wouldn't it have been a very good dating sim? No, you like appease the monster. You want to be a monster fucker, take a child from a prison cell and throw them into the monster's mouth. The monster needs to eat, and so do you. And there's no food there. There's just humans and rats. And the monster. And the monster's not gonna die. So what you eating? Away you go. I don't have anything for you, Abble Babble. I don't. I'm sorry. Can you eat monster ass? I don't know as if I gave him ass. Like, you can make the choice to, like, let them die. You have to become a monster in order to survive the monster. And the question becomes, is it worth it to survive the monster if you yourself become a horrible person? Lisa the Painful is extremely that kind of game. Dating sims are supposed to be pleasant. It's a monster. Yeah, exactly. If the monster's eating the kid, it won't be chasing you. You can make that decision to just, you know, be safe. Don't worry about it. Couple things I still have to get used to. Like right click instead. Stone brick roof. This might be the way to do an archway. I'm detecting some comparisons to real life shit. Yeah, I mean, you know me. One of the things that I like about video games is that it's very easy to put the player into a position and ask them, now what? Oh, you can put the slab side. Did not mean to do that, but that's great. Vertical slabs. That's the kind of shit that this game has that Minecraft doesn't. And it's just like, I don't know how to explain how that's a huge deal to people. But it is. Do I have an axe? Still? Yes, sorry. Off is also a good game in this genre. I just don't know as if, like, that would be a game that people would be okay with. Also, just, like, the bleakness of the game. Like, the Oubliette was a very, very bleak experience, as one would expect. And there was not a lot of good answers of things that you could do. Like... I personally don't like depressing ends. I like the idea of being able to put people into my mindset by carefully crafting the scenario that they see. And that's why I enjoyed painting for so long and art in general. But video games do a better job of that. Because I can force you to literally inhabit the situation. And that's pretty banger. Especially if it's pitched as horror. Yeah. I did see, but the dripping with excitement thing, like that was like a thing from like a year or two ago, right? Also, isn't this 3 blocks? Shouldn't it only be 2? How is that 3 blocks? Oh, because it's supposed to go out here, but we're making it a little bit different. So, okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's symmetrical. Yeah. No, I had seen that. It's a pretty good one, though. Okay, a furnace. I like it being placed in the middle of the wall. That just looks right, you know? I love dark wood. I think I put a window there or something. And then probably like a window here. Yeah, Darkwood's a great game. It's mayhaps a little bit too hard, but it's a very enjoyable idea for a horror game. I'm excited that they're making another one. I don't know as if that's a good idea. But we shall see. I guess I'm a freak, but I like exploring the concept of doomed. You are fucked. There is no good answer. You can't win. It's heavy, but I mean, life be like that sometimes, man. Hey, Azzy, how you doing? Yeah, I think that that's the case for a lot of people. Like, I don't know as if that's going to be a... I think a lot of people would be dissatisfied to have to deal with the SADs. But also... I don't know. I think I just wanted to express something a little bit better. It's fucked. How do you deal with it being fucked with there being no legitimate sign that it'll ever be non-fucked? Like, when I enjoy horror while things are bad like this, it's usually horror in the form of, like, you know, kind of out there shit, like zombies or whatever. You don't have an option in the oubliette. You cannot, like, your options are either to become a monster who, like, helps kill innocent people, or don't, you know, your choice. But if you decide not to, you die. Is it worth being evil if the answer is that you get to survive? Is your life worth selling your soul? Totally can be an interesting concept, but also can totally not be a workable game concept. But I think if I set it up with the premise that you know, the world is doomed, like I'm gonna do with this, like, grimdark edgelord game, I think it could work. Is there a missing block here? Oh, no. Okay, that's the 4 there. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, good. All right. I don't know if it needs to go up as high as this. All right, let me try and do some stuff with like the... Let's bring this inside. Does doing good things help balance it? I mean, yeah. True helplessness never really clicks for me unless if it's comical, like Warhammer. I could see that. Armorer's workbench. Yeah, let's get one of those. I don't know what the fuck it does, but I think we built everything else that we can at this tier, so cool. I see. Okay. I can make a shield. Cuirass. Cuirass? Odysseus becomes a worse person. I like Greek tragedies, you know? I like the Kafka shit. I like, I like non-satisfactory answers to questions, because I find that life gives them to you more often than not. Try to write up a grimdark fantasy cosmology. I mean, that's basically what I'm like working on, is I'm making different civilizations that worship different gods. And was it Greek? I don't fucking know, dude. Why am I trusted to know things? I'm a fucking streamer. My job is to be dumb. Okay, so now we want to use the wood to make some stuff like a door. Lumberjack window. I'm gonna make a few of them and see what happens.
You are a very special boy.
Lumberjack door. Wonder if pressure plates or whatever are in this. I do like that. That's such a simple goddamn feature. I'm so glad it exists. Like, rotate. Can I maybe try out different answers to windows? I don't think I like that. I don't think that's gonna look right. I could maybe expand it by doing... Nope. Okay, I was hoping it would make like a mega window, but it doesn't. It just makes like a tiny ass window. I can't sympathize with Hopeless. I just feel like it's giving up. Yeah, I guess that is the problem with that. You put an iron bar onto the... Oh! I see. I may not have any iron. Oh, no, I got silver. I don't have iron. I don't see any purpose to these, so I'm going to get rid of them, and hopefully they just despawn or something. Talking about the game kind of put me in a bad headspace. Well, that's kind of the reason why I stopped making it the way I did, for what it's worth. I don't think that that was a great way of going about what I was trying to achieve there. So, like, yeah, maybe we should change the subjects as well. Can I use, wait, can I use the... Okay, we got gate and fence, but like a platform. Let's just make a, okay, can I put the platform like straight up and down? No, it's kind of like doesn't really want to do that. Okay, and if you do that, then it's going to try and make it flat. This might be good for like a second floor, you know? Ow. We might, yeah, okay, yeah, no, the second floor should be started here, where the wood layer begins. So you can see a little bit of it. I don't know how we're getting up to the second floor yet. I haven't decided if we're doing stairs or ladder. Ladder is more space efficient, but I just feel like works less good and looks less good. And if I do stairs, I have to find a place for them. And I don't know where I'm going to put them. If it were a place where you had sex, would it be a platform? Yeah? Yeah, Woodman? I appreciate you for coming out tonight. Don't know why you gotta say words like that, but I appreciate you. Okay, so I could do stairs, but... Oh, God. Where do I put the stairs? Like, something's got to move. It's not going to be any of these things in front of the windows because they're, like, L-shaped. They don't take up this block here, which means that they can be here, but not be in the way. I could put both of them on the same wall somewhere. That might work. Place? Okay, there we go. And then you can still see out the window. I kind of want to have it so you can still see out the windows, though. I think maybe I do it like here. And that means getting rid of this and moving it ever so slightly to like under the stairs. And then we can like look out, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. All right. And then from this guy, we need... What if fire? What do you mean by those words? Okay, so we need to get up here, which means that at some point it needs to get to that level. Okay, so that's a awkwardness that I need to figure out a solution to as well. Same problem I always have is how to make stairs work. Maybe just once I should actually just do a ladder instead. Because, like, it is a consistent fucking problem for me. That, I mean, I should probably use a half. We use half slabs. Nah, I can use stairs. I'll use, I need half slabs, though. Give me a handful of those. Okay. It does prioritize being, like, flat on the wall, which can be annoying. The alternative is to make it go over the doorway. That would look kind of cool, actually. Here's a question for you. Have there been in history any cultures that did not have bare minimum 2 genders? Like, has there ever been a culture that just like, nah, there's one gender and it's human? Or whatever the fuck, you know? Okay, so the doorway's here, which means that the block can't be here, which means that this... Actually, that kind of rules. Use that. Nope. Okay, well, whatever. And then we put a stair here and a stair here. I've never heard of just one. Yeah, I kind of seems like you would have, like, multiple, right? I guess at that point, you probably just wouldn't have gender as a concept because, like, in order to have gender as a concept, you would need 2, right? At least, or more. Huh. Indigenous Indonesian. Say that one 3 times fast. So it just looks like it's floating there, which is probably not the best. I can make it kind of float over the doorway a bit, which would push everything back by a block. 2. So they had men, women, trans women, non-binary, and all. / all. Okay. One of the first cultures I came up with was one that has effectively no genders. Maybe it would look better if it was 1 stair wide instead of 2. Yeah, maybe. Let's try that. You could have a spiral stair. It does give us tremendous more room to pull off a spiral staircase. If we put it right here in the corner, that would be pretty banger. All right, so a spiral staircase needs about like 3 spots to it. Every time. I need to remember that I need to rotate it so it doesn't go down flat. Hello? Okay. Corners are flat. I think I want it so that way you can get upstairs without it being a total ball ache. And part of that is going to be... Okay, so then this is where the stair block needs to go. Nice. And then I'm going to steal these platforms from over here and we're going to move them. One more up, and then we should be good. God damn it. You could have a central shaft where everything goes down. True. I could also bring the level down one. I kind of like going up this high. This is nice. Wasn't really trying to do that as an aesthetic, but that might work. Need to figure out how to make this not feel like it's just floating now. Fences for support. Resisting the urge to make a joke about the central shaft. Jesus Christ. Poor wife having to walk in that shit. Softwood fence, softwood planks, softwood fence. Is it snowy? It's very snowy out. Lumberjack chair, lumberjack shelf, lumberjack platform. Beams. Okay. Yeah, no, it's borderline whiteout conditions out. I mean, no, I'm just not used to snow, I think, is what it really is. It has been very much, it has been snowing. Right. How's the accumulation? Well, my wife must have shoveled this morning because there wasn't, when I ran trash earlier, I've never seen snow. It's pretty cool, man. You're doing a birthday subathon. I think I will, but I don't think that I deserve to do a subathon until I actually keep all my promises from last year. Which means that I'll have to sing at some point. Which is, I think, the only thing that I haven't done. That and release the game, but I'm working on it, so, you know, calm down. the fuck out of here. I'm out of arrows. That's why I won't shirt. Okay. Like, maybe we could just have, like, a beam that goes across that... No, that's kind of weird. Do you have Hytales? I do. This is one. I'm liking your art project staircase. Yeah, it's a little fucky. Let's get the, let's do the rest as... Okay. Like when you're high. Oh, no, probably not. Not so much. Like, I have very few. I went to a friend's house and, like, he suddenly got called to work while I was there. It's like, okay, well, that's fine. I'll just chill. Because we had already started. And so I was like, okay, well... Have you played Hytale Hall? No, what's that? Why are you capping? Furry porn, got it. Isn't that the one that we raided that guy the other day, right? Like, didn't we run into that guy the other day? Doesn't he work for... Continue the story. Right, so anyway, friend had to go to work, so I'm just hanging out in his apartment because I can't drive. You know, like, I'm already feeling the effects. That was tail raise. Okay, you can understand why I would get confused. A Flash era porn game. I think I remember that one. Not gonna lie. And the reason I remember it is because I used to be on Newgrounds and 4chan a lot during, like, if it's a Flash game, I've probably at least seen it and gone, this was labeled as something, and it is not what I expected. I'm gonna have to cut down some more trees. Redwood. I need a better way of getting up here. This sucks. This, like, parkour you have to do. But I don't really want to have stairs up to my base until it's secured. Maybe a ladder is what I need. I don't know. I think if we cut down a couple of redwoods, we'll be good. Can you make a switch elevator? I have no idea what I can do in this game as far as, like, electronics go. I think they're working on that. I don't think redstone exists yet. Oh yeah, no. Undress girl while she's asleep was a very popular genre of porn game back in the day. This is a beech tree. What the beach? Oak. Was it oak that we ended up using? And it just calls it redwood once you start doing stuff to it? Check my phone real quick. I think you use maple. I did use maple. Holy shit. When I was 10, my friend showed me that Teen Titans Raven Slade animation. Yeah, that exists. I remember that one. That guy still streams. I've spoken to him before. It's wild that you say when I was 10, though. That is not the right time to be looking at hardcore porn. What is the creator program for this? I don't understand how that system works. Slade had a weird PB. I don't remember that shit. You make mods and people can tip you? I could see that being a thing. You're 10. You want to be grown up. Your friend shows you some crazy shit. Both of you are not ready for it. I expressly remember, God. Me and this girl I grew up with both having the experience of seeing a Sonic dress-up game on Newgrounds. And both of us were like, you saw that too, didn't you? We didn't see it at the same time. We both just saw it on the trending thing. And it's like, oh, this is Sonic porn. Well, won't ever forget that day. I remember looking at hyper and macro furry flash videos, and after being caught by my mom, I was asked if I was gay. That interaction could have gone a lot worse. Also, I realized that in my backpack, I have 44 more maple logs. And that might hold us steady for a while. I need to probably make some more, Why'd you do that? Why would you ever do that to me? And she loved... No, neither of us were like, oh yeah. I mean, maybe she was and she lied, but, like, both of us were like, oh. Have you seen that one Reddit mod video where he's asking the Reddit CEO for brand deals and stuff for mods? And he looks exactly like a Reddit mod should? Shared trauma. Just a little bit of trauma, you know? Yeah, that was a weird one. That was a very weird one. But I think it got, like, not daily deviation. They called it something else on Newgrounds. I don't remember what they called it. But it was, like, a big honor amongst Flash animations and games to get it. I remember when I first discovered Vor and dragons eating, or dragons fucking cars. Okay. Portal features, that was it, yes. Especially when I was younger, I would see some random ass porn and I'd be like, is this porn? Is it, am I supposed to think this is hot? Like, the fuck is this? Table, wardrobe, table, sign, random decorative shit. I'm kind of tempted to move these chests, but that's such a ball ache to do. But if I move the chests, then I could have a wall where I've got like the furnace and I can make it look like there's a furnace that goes throughout the whole thing. I don't know where I move everything though. Chef's stove. Should probably have this out as well. Dough. How do I make dough? Egg and water. Interesting. I feel like I need to have like bookshelves all over the goddamn place. Maybe not like right up this thing, because this is like kind of clipping into some shit. Newgrounds had a lot of stuff that it's probably for the best that we've lost to time. Where are the potions and the candles that go? I would have to figure out how to make them, but yeah, I should. It's got to have Wizard Tower vibes. Okay. I don't think that anything on Newgrounds wasn't well, okay. I mean, I literally did just talk about Sonic porn on there, but like, you know, yeah. So there's that. I'm putting a fireplace in. Like, we just gotta, man. Stone brick stair. There and there. There was a lot of porn back on Newgrounds. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, is like, kids are gonna find porn regardless of what you do. I don't really get why there are these bans on shit. Not that they should be consuming that content, but I know they're going to. You need to have an orb viewing table. Honestly, yeah. I got some, I got like a table and a wardrobe. Wardrobe could go like... We'll figure it out in a minute. Don't worry about it. I think I could just like maybe stack some shelves here. Also, does this do anything or is it just here? No, it's just kind of here. Okay, that's fine. Because the bans aren't about children, they're to harm queer folk and sex workers. Yeah. I don't know if that's the right place for the table or whatever, but I just need to get some inventory space. I do like that you can stack chests. It's simple, it's not important, but holy shit, it feels good. Continuous thing that happens in this game is like, what if things just worked right? I think we put the sticks in the... Oh, right. That's literally what we're trying to figure out how to place. All right. Do we have these guys? Okay. And then I'm thinking we do something special to the wall here, so that way it kind of like bows out on the opposite side, so it looks a bit better. And then we need to do something here with these edge side things. Like maybe this is where we put the bookcases, that way it's got like a different look. Not sure how I feel about this table. It's kind of mid. Oh my god, this on desktop stripper malware. Desktop stripper. I remember that shit. What a fucking world. Looks like we do need to figure out a way to... I mean, maybe we just put some fences up or something. We might put some fences up. Oh, it could just be, What about a cobblestone wall to connect it to the wall? No. You have to make a video detailing reviews of every desktop stripper that existed. Like, read the reviews? I would do that, yeah. Yeah, I might have to do, like, half slabs. The real issue is going to be this hole in the top, where you can see it and such. I was trying to cut a corner by doing it that way instead. Let me see if I can grab the stairs and maybe turn them into, Okay, no. You can do it to this, though. Let's get some half slabs. There is stone beams. That will not go flat. I need some, like, 3D-ness. Like, maybe, like, a pile of logs or something. Have you ever seen Google reviews for prisons? No, I can't imagine they're reviewed well. Line to get in was short, but the line to get out was huge, man. Took forever to get out of here. I mean, it's good to know if the prison you're going to sucks. It's nice to know that in advance of being there, I suppose. Psych prisons can be very, very, very bad. Yeah. I feel like I've placed everything wrong continuously. Well, nice thing about prison, which is a sentence that people don't normally say, is that you do get out usually at some point. Like, there are conditions for your release. Just kind of a... Oh, okay. You can still yeet yourself off the edge if you're really determined. Okay. Oh, God. I'm sorry you had to go through with that. That sucks. I'm gonna need more stone. Hold on. Thought I heard a scraping sound outside. My wife is currently shoveling the snow. After working a full shift at her job, she's trying to shovel snow. I need to go back to base, save, and then stop, and then force her to come inside. Like, I heard something. Yeah, go help. Exactly. Let me just ask, did anyone do any art? I can check. I can check. It's good. Don't see any art there. That's an old post, but it's goodie. God, that's back when I was in Texas. Jesus Christ.
You know what that means? Fish!
Yep. I love wife. I'm gonna go save wife from cold. I am doing a study of you holding it. That's wonderful. I will be back tomorrow with a stream. I'm not sure. I might try and convince Mike into this game. I don't know where we're going with it yet. Let's see. Who do we got here? Got Cynical Bunny. We got Gunner Rat. Cynical Partner Push. Do not watch me. What?
Fight about this. Stand by for their arrival. Get out! Preemptively leave! Leave my stream! Get out of my stream! This is unwatchable bullshit! I don't even have my model up! I don't even have my model up! What are you doing here?
This is Cynical Bunny.
What is going on here? They won't get. I'm trying to make the most unwatchable shit, and my viewership keeps going up, and it's pissing me off. Get out of my stream. Get out. Close the tab. You can go outside. Oh my God, please. You stink. You stink. Go shower. No. No. Don't play your chat here. I swear to fuck. Get out. Get out of my stream. Get out.
Let's go do the friendly thing and raid them. I'll see you guys later. Bye.